you know me, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. Tice outside. Tatum passes to Tice. And it's Chicago with a board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Levine for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, and how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
It's White with a drive. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine with it. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
White against Levine. White, the pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now, look, when Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the two-man range.
Levine can't hit. Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum passes to Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
You know, and this is where you get Tice the rock. You let him go to work close to the rim.
White against Ball. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball into the lane. From outside the arc. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
White can't hit.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got 9.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And it's Tice missing. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Here's White driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Now here's White. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball passes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Williams with the screen. Ball finds Williams. Outside for Levine. Now Ball. Clock at 2. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. White against Levine. White, good. Give him 8. Chicago leading. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Williams in the post. Horford covering. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Now here's Williams. He's got 14. Levine against Tatum. Williams a screen on White. Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. 3 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. Vucevic a screen on Brown. Back to Williams. Horford with a steal. Tice inside. Defended by DeRozan. Boston again missing. Ball against Tatum. And it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And as the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
But yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
They've got Daniel Tice, Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Horford in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's White, following the bucket by the Celtics to the paint. Here's Thompson, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Horford. And it's Brown in for White. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021. And then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's White. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Clock at 4. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Brown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brown against White. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Brent?
Oh, boy. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. White can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Back to Thompson from the corner. It doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
Well, he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. And it's a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. White against Brown. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. And Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in a perfect position to come up with the steal.
Outside White. Brown with the steal. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago.
It's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Tony Bradley.
It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by White. Picked it out of midair. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Jones. Oh, wow!
Oh, incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Launches a three. Caruso with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown with the steal. Here's Jones. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
And so Smart nails them both. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Outside, Brown. That's tipped. Pass to Cornette. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
White against Brown. Here's Bradley. It's Brown on the wing. Bradley sets a screen. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Here's Caruso, defended by Smart. Throws it up high. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Kick out to Brown. Releases. Lets the three fly. And the Celtics another three.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
It's White with a drive. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. White's got 5 points.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Chicago foul. Caruso. That's his second personal foul. 4th
Free throw good. Brown.
line for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown.
And so he makes both from the line.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 11. And we'll be... Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for Boston, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. On the court for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Outside White. Here's Cornette. It's deflected.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slip allows him to make a difference.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Tice is checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston trailing. White drives in. Williams grabs the board. And the Bulls shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how did they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Bulls now. They led by as many as 18.
Good and getting into the lane ball. I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Smart to the wing, right side. There's Tatum with the 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Vucevic, screen on Tatum. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Levine against Smart. Inside. Here's Horford. Chicago grabs the miss.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
White, the pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And of course, he regularly posts big point totals. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contacts.
And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Tice, a screen on DeRozan. Tice left side. Horford outside. Back to Tice. Pulls up. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Coming on onto the court. Calling it loud. Here are the Celtics Masters.
Richards checked in for Boston. Some changes for Chicago. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Back to Caruso. Pass to Bradley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Nifty move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
With a guy as strong as Smart, tough to contain him without fouling. If you play straight up and down, he'll go right through you.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Down low. On the wing, Jones fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Boston again missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. Caruso misses. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open team.
And it's Caruso Caruso on the take. Bradley, high post. Pass to Brown. Here's the pick. And the three off target. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago leading. Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the three. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. DeRozan for three. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Austin's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. Back to Pritchard from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds
Levine against Tatum. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Williams on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here's Caruso. Here's Thompson. Gets another look. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. The 3 is up. On target from range. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in work on his three-point shot. I mean, really upgraded his deep game.
Here's Pritchard, defended by DeRozan. Vucevic with a steal. Ball outside. Back to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Williams has checked in for Horford. Ball passes to DeRozan. And here's Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A decent jump shooter. I mean, you can't afford to give Levine these types of looks.
Pass to Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots. And again, it's Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Cornette, covered by Vucevic. Cornette can't hit. The Bulls have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth.
Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness!
Assist goes to
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals it.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. I mean, he's versatile, willing to make the sacrifice. He's got some Draymond in him, some PJ Tucker, good ingredients for a successful career.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Back to Williams. Here's Levine, hounded by Tatum. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's DeRozan.
You love the heart that Brown plays with, Dorothy. Always doing his best to disrupt shooting.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cornette. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Facilitating from the inside. That can be a valuable asset from any offense.
Back to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Oh, deflected. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow. I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice, and it's Tatum in at point guard. Smart finds Tice. Back to Smart. Towns with the steal. And he drives in. There's McDaniels. Kicks it out to Prince. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here's Tatum. Another shot, and he commits the intentional foul.
Taurean Prince. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Horford against Prince. Horford kicks to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And no good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Driving in.
Blocking foul on Daniel Tice. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. A drive by Russell. Right wing. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And stolen by Russell. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Russell. The three-pointer is right on target. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Prince finds Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. Passes it to Tice.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Brown. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Russell's got his second bucket of the night. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers. Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's Prince penetrating. Out to the right wing. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And that one's good. Beverly's got 5 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Russell from long range. He can't get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Puts one up from 19. Horford the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Into the lane. Inside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Russell. Over Tatum.
Daniel Tice is a guy who will give you multiple efforts. If there's a shot to be contested, he's...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Timberwolves lead by 10. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Celtics, outside the wings are Smart and Brown. Daniel Tice out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the one. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Another upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Nick Stauskas is checked in for Marcus Smart. And Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum. White looking around, driving the lane. Here's Cornett. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Edwards kicks to Layman. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Close the alley-oop. Celtics trail by 15. Brown down low, working on Beasley. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Rebound, Minnesota. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Back to White. Pass to Cornett. And there's the call on Jake Layman. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Cornett gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Noel. Williams with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Stauskas the pass to White. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Cornett on the wing, Williams. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Cornett can't get it to go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely, driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 1:29 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Russell kicks to Towns. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
White up top. He's guarded by Russell. White the pass to Brown. It's Williams, high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The drive by Russell. Sweet move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 15. To the inside. Staskis and the pass to Cornette. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Bounce pass, Russell. Prince wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. White drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Timberwolves leading by 16. Russell kicks to Towns. Driving to the basket. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
The size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And it's White missing. Prince outside. Beverly for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks so much, David. And
The Boston Celtics, 12.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Lehman, also Malik Beasley out there. Nas Reed out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Smart with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Celtics.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Edwards can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. It's tipped. Beasley with the steal. It's stolen by Tice. There's the drive. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, a rare window of opportunity for Daniel Tice to show off his dribble drive ability.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And stolen by Horford. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And it's Tice in the corner. And that's an intentional foul.
Malik Beasley, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smart. Kicks to Tatum. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Tatum's got 6. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
And here comes Horford in the fast break. And it's good for 2. Horford's got his first bucket of the night.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Russell with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The drive by Russell. Towns trying to get open, and that one's good. Russell.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
2 minutes.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Good on the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Beverly against Smart. Drives to the hoop. Beverly dishes to Russell. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Horford. No good on the 3. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Sinks the 3-pointer. Prince has got 11 points.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Tatum.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Russell passes to Towns. He kicks to Beverly. Outside Russell. 5 on the clock. Pass it to Prince. Beverly with the ball. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Williams. Owned by Beverly. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Prince. To the wing right side. Here's Towns.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Smart, and it's Tatum in at the point.
Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity, gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
Here's Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Beverly. Prince with a screen on Smart. Lock at 6. Smart against Beverly. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Timberwolves passing it around. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Ahead, it's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post team like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play,
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice, and Spouskis subbed in for Williams. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around, protect the basketball, and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. You're smart, and that one drops.
How about the incredible body control? Defense was super physical. It didn't impede his progress.
Edwards drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Tatum down low. Edwards defending. Here's Cornett, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Several teams changing it up here. Minnesota leading by 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play
There's up technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 2. Prince has for 2. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Smart. Tice with a screen on Russell. Smart dishes to Brown. Back to Smart. And there's the pass to Tice. Over Russell. Tice, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Out to the wing. Towns, the pass to Beverly. Kicks it out to Prince. 1 to 3 off target. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished. He'll finish strong.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. 1:46 left in the fourth. Back to Towns. Russell finds Towns. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Garland Towns carves out space in the paint. Good night.
Williams passes the ball. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Tice throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. This is it to Russell. Back to Towns. And it's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finish off by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the ball.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tatum, he's checked in for Marcus Smart.
Second substitution, Jason Tatum.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. It falls.
How about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
The drive by Russell. Nasty move. Shot by Prince. Count. And this crowd is scattered. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And there's the drive. It counts.
Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Russell against Brown. Prince with a screen on Brown. It's Russell with the drive. Kicks it out to Prince to the right side. Towns wide open. Buries the triple.
It's not just the three-point shooting. It's the range three-point shooting. Towns will fire from anywhere.
Here he goes. Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for Minnesota, Russell is out there, Patrick Beverly. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Towns. And it's Prince in at the four-man position. Beverly against Brown. Driving in and finished off by Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Russell against Brown. The drive by Russell. Hangs. And he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tatum on the wing. Feeds it to Horford. Pass to Tice. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Tice has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Here's Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Here's Brown. Pass to Tice. Tatum. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this company.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And Russell gets it to go.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
In the corner, Horford with it. The kick out to Brown. Williams against Towns to the left side wing. Horford has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the pass to Beverly. Passes it to Towns. Over Williams. It's good.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Horford with it. Launches it. Good! Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Checking in for the Celtics. Simon Hauser, Nick Stauskas.
Outside Tatum. Down low. And Stauskas has it in the corner. A feed to Tatum. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Well, Tatum is a three-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Celtics substitution, Nick Clement, Robert Williams.
Russell from long range. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here we go. Prince with it. To the paint. Here's Towns. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just the timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Robert Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown against Beverly. That's to Tice. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown feeling it out a bit.
slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Inside, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the play. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Russell passes to Towns. Outside, Russell, just 5 to shoot with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
I tell you, you've got to try to prevent D'Angelo Russell from getting into the lane, because when he gets there, you are in trouble.
Taking 2 shots. Boston timeout call.
White is checked in for the Celtics.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Brown kicks to Tatum. White, wide open, he misses the 3. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Minnesota. They led by as many as 18 points. To the middle. There's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here is Tatum. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
To the paint, here's Prince. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Boy, I love that Taurean Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 7. Brown drives in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
So he gets them both. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown the pass to Williams. Beverly against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
For the Timberwolves, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Bulls, T-Wolves is next. Back in just a moment. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. Now here's Beverly inside Prince, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And they may occupy different conferences, but certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Well, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's gonna be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense.
DeRozan for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beverly against Levine. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Beverly with it. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. Puts the move on. And Towns with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Vucevic. DeRozan finds Levine. Off target from 3-point range.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Pick by Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Outside Russell. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Back to ball. Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Ball into the lane. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. And that one drops for him. Russell's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to ball. On the wing, Levine. Sinks the tray.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
DeRozan with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ball against Russell. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, the whole arena felt that. Towns could just be merciless on offense.
Here's Levine for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
1:03 left to play in the first. Back to Russell. The 3. And another three from Minnesota.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine.
Whoa, wait a second. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Russell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Timberwolves foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Takes the three, and DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Edwards. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Levine finds Vucevic. Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple. Levine's got his third bucket of the night.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The T-Wolves on top.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Their three-point shooting could be a factor tonight, too, if they maintain their current form.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Malik Beasley, Jalen Noel out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Layman in at the four. And Edwards, here we go. To the left wing, 4 on the clock. Layman can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
White, the pass to Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
Beasley for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
White drops in the layup for two. White's got his first points of the night. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
Out to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Layman. Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Edwards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside, Brown. Back to Caruso. And he recovers it. Thompson on the post. Open on Reed.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Pass to Caruso. White on the wing, guarded by Russell. Now Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Prince. Out to Beverly. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's White. There's the three.
They've really cooled down from range this quarter, and it has them trailing.
Pass to Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Outside White. There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
That's good from White.
Kobe White just disrupted his rookie year in the NBA. Set a franchise record with Chicago for most threes in a quarter. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line. And that's his third foul. The chance you take, leave him in with two. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Third team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first half.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Back to Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Patrick Beverly, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Russell, the pass to Towns. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Timberwolves, 37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the three spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Towns. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by by Vucevic. And they're able to recover. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Ball. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
And he jams it home with authority. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside, Williams. Here's Levine. It's good. Levine's got 10. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
And Russell, here we go. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Changes up. And the layup is good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Good on the bucket. 15 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Levine for three. And the Bulls get it back. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Russell to pass to Towns. Vanderbilt with a screen. No good on the three. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Levine. And Levine throw it down.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Beverly for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. It's Levine again for three. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Towns passes to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. To win the run. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine for three. That one doesn't drop. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Up to Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots over White. Towns with the ball. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White. Here's Caruso. Back to Brown. To the inside. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Thompson, a screen on Russell. White with it. Russell covering. Caruso gets the 3 ball to go. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. And Minnesota calls time here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Rebels.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
24 seconds left in the third. High post read. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got his second basket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Pass to Bradley. Rebound Minnesota. It's Beasley on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well,
All right, Clippers coming out of the court.
and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reed. Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Layman in at the power forward position. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Bradley. Back to Caruso. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. There's Noel. Oh my! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous plays calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Brown. And it's Levine in for White. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Layman. McDaniels is checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Edwards. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Russell, the pass to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer. Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Noel drives in, over Levine, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beverly's checked in.
Second team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Patrick Beverly.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's DeRozan, and stolen by Edwards. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last.
Timberwolves substitution. Out of bounds.
Stolen by Caruso. Puts up a 3. And it's DeRozan missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Russell into the lane. That one goes. Count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out to Beverly. Towns, a screen on Levine. Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Going inside. Lets the three fly. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Levine. They get the rebound. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Drops in the three. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Great elevation, beautiful release point. The only person who can really stop Levine's jumper is himself.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Russell to the right side. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
They set the pick. DeRozan finds the space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Towns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Russell, that's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside Levine. No good there. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Russell. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Cash! A huge shot to tie it up.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Ball into the lane. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th. DeRozan against Edwards. Here's Levine. Money.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
17 seconds left in the game. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They trail by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
Beverly outside. Pass to Towns. All alone. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And that's what you call the modern big. Towns pairs his inside game with a smooth outside shot.
Chicago calls timeout. The score is knotted at 68. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Timeout for the Bulls.
And Chicago has possession. Here's Levine.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach Levine making an effort.
and makes me think of Stacey Arvin, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at the Rosen, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
After winning the championship in Germany. Came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
Derek White's checked in for Marcus Smart. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
He can play the 4 or the 5, and, you know, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there, and defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And Levine with the slam.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. And he quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Horford. Over Williams. And the basket by Horford.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside, Levine. Williams, a screen on Brown. Levine passes to Williams. Kick out to Levine. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And he drives in. And the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Levine with it, now guarded by Tatum. On the wing to Rosen. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brown. This is to Tatum. Nice D from DeRozan.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Levine for 3. Rebound Boston. Left side, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his madhouse with these two.
Outside, Levine. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Williams. Kick out to Levine. Williams can't get it to go.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
And again, Chicago. No good. Outside, Tatum. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but the bucket. So 2 shots coming up for him.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter through the line.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Here's Levine, following the basket by Derek White. Levine passes to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's Brown into the lane. Here's Horford. The kick out to Brown. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 6.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's White going inside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Levine. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
And Paul with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
For the Bulls.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brown. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more NBA basketball.
All right. This is coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud here.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Daniel Tice out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and I'm going to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Thompson with the rebound.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Passes it to Brown. Jones from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. Tice is a good finisher. Right at the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And after spending almost a decade with the Cavs, Thompson had to learn a whole new system last year.
But yeah, Greg, I mean, it's true. But it's a little easier when you're a specialist. His rebounding all by itself can help swing the game in your favor. And you know he's going to sacrifice his body for defense.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams comes in for White, and Smart subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Tice. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. From deep. That one's not going to go. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Just around the defense to get the shot.
Tice with a screen on White. Smart finds Tice. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Tice has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
the defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Finding assistance is good. And look, White has worked hard to develop that skill. Now, in addition to the open man, that's just natural.
Inside, there's Williams. Outside, Smart. Tice against Thompson. And it's Tice scoring on a gorgeous play. Tice has got 10 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson sets the pick for White. Feeds to Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Showing great quickness coming off the pick. White draws attention, then feeds the rope.
Williams, and Williams throws it down.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Tice. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And White kicks to Jones. Traps in the tray.
Give some love to White for the assist. He's a point who is getting better each time he steps on the court.
Nobody near Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his third assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
To the inside. And finished off by Horford.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Jones against Horford. Down low, stolen by Smart. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones against Horford. And there's a whistle. Going to go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, Chicago. It's a 16-point game. Here's Cornette. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And there's the pass to Jones. With one on the clock. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Boston in command with the... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing, guys, from Daniel Tice.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, he kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. I mean, now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
It's DeRozan with the drive. To the middle. Vucevic the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Off target from outside.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
White against Ball. It's deflected. It's stolen by DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Williams. Levine for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan with it. Williams picks him up. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Inside, Williams with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Nick Stauskas comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for White. Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. No coverage, that's it. 13 points in the game.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Cornette, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Cornette's got 4 this quarter.
They made the most of their halftime adjustment. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And counted, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint. And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on the front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with the jersey on, but with the suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Here's Stauskas. He's covered by Brown. Stauskas kicks to Cornette. And another basket for Boston.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's White. And it's going to be a goaltending goal here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Brown wide open, he fired. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one. White goes in, pass to Caruso. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bradley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
All right. Rookies coming up to the floor. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics visitors.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Cornette. Off target at the rim. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Boston.
Fans, your Celtics answers.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stauskas, and it's Neesmith in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. And so it's Boston with it. Brown outside. Tice sets a screen for Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Right the pass to Tice. Taken away by Williams. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. From the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
White drives in. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. Williams a screen on Tice. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night. For 3, Levine. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5.
Levine against Brown. And Levine, here we go.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
DeRozan surveying the D. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This one for 3. DeRozan's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Basket good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Levine wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a dry first half, but now they're falling.
DeRozan against White. At the crossover, and it's good on the way in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to DeRozan. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Takes it inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
White against Ball. White inside. There's the dish to Horford. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Horford gets the ball down low. He has tons of ways to beat you.
Levine looking around. Williams a screen on Tice. Levine for three. Second chance shot. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
And one team is just complete. Tonight, spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
Great goal.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Tatum. Vucevic with the block. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Brown. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
To the middle, here's Vucevic, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
That one good for 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome.
Buries it from three-point range.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire off the catch.
Levine kicks the ball. Shoots the 3. No good. There.
Allie, it's all you.
Hey, BA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting group for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the 1 spot.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting box.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here are the Timberwolves.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
The drive by Tatum, Tice outside. Beverly with a steal. They've got numbers. Russell has the open look. Boston with a rebound. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Beverly. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in it.
Here's Tatum. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And finished off by Tatum.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements.
Now here's Beverly. Pass to Prince. Inside. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Towns has got room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let him fly.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
Towns against Tice. Here's Prince. Blocked! And Tatum, here we go. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Towns. Back to Prince. Russell with the ball. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Boston trailing. The drive by Tatum. Over to the left wing. There's Tice with a 3. Boston again missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Beverly gets it to go.
And, you know, Beverly has great speed. Snake-like in how he slips through the defense on the drive.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. Outside Russell. Back to Towns. Beverly against Brown. 5 to shoot. Brown with the steal. Smart passes to Tatum, and he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got 6 points.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Prince on the attack. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Tice. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Prince. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play.
All right,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. And it's White in at the point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Smart. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team you think has the brightest future?
Boy, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics, Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs, Luka Doncic, clearly that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. Let's see Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are four teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Boston. Here he goes. Horford pulls it in. Boston shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Cornette. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
White against Edwards. Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Minnesota in the lead. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's White. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Horford, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Rejected by Brown. Here's Pritchard. Counted from distance.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Timberwolves shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Edwards, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around him. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Reed. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's Pritchard. Kick out to Brown. No one near him. And it's Boston scoring again. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. You definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Here's Cornette. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The kick out to Edwards. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
The kick out to White. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, and Reed with a block.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Edwards against White. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Reed from the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reed. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref with the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to White. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game,
the previous play is under review.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. Anthony Edwards has been... through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in at power forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think, is what makes him so deadly.
Here's Russell. Takes it. And he takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking spots.
this shot from the outside, it seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Now here's Russell. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
White drives in. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Here's Cornette. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's McDaniels. Off target with the 3. Russell against Smart. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Cornette. Left side Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Tice is checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for White. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Pass to Tice. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Towns a screen on Tatum, and it's Russell on the drive. Count the basket. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Tice. Williams up top. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Here's Russell. Give him 8. He takes it in. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Williams passes to Tice. The kick out to Williams. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Now here's Russell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Russell's got 11.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Tatum drives in. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tice finds Tatum. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
The Celtics making a switch here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Let's give the hand, fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
You know, D'Angelo Russell, to his credit, made the most of the move to Brooklyn. You know, he was dumped by the Lakers in 2017 in a trade to create cap space and ended up being selected to his first All-Star game in 19.
Here's Tice. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3/4 of play and a close one here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Boston. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the point. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
Russell against White. And Russell, here we go. He's got a piece of it. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving inside. Here's White. Again, Boston.
Strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
And the Timberwolves go on with a whole new group. Out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Beverly with the drive. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Tice. It's not going to go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Beverly with it. Now guarded by Brown. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns is a dangerous shooter from the perimeter, and it's his excellent shot selection that helps him be so efficient from this.
And the jam by Brown.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Russell's checked in for Edwards.
D'Angelo Russell.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 4-point game. It's McDaniels on the wing. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Now Now here's White. Tice outside. Left side White. Lets it fly. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
The shot by Russell, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. White finds Tice. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
White drives in. Out to Horford. Pass to Tice. Back to Horford. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Towns is screen on Horford. Takes it inside. Out to Beverly. Back to Towns. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Count that one. Russell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Tice. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity will allow him to do so.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Boston with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop him.
Now here's Russell. Prince. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Tatum with it. Towns covering. Back to Tatum. Over Towns. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his ball.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Up top, Brown. Beverly defending. And here's Brown.
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Russell. Torian Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 2 guard. Now DeRozan. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Kept alive. Back to Beverly. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. Towns with the steal. He kicks it to Beverly. The pass to Russell. Towns against Williams. Outside Russell. There's the three. Again, Russell missing.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps. And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Towns. Russell feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Now, here's McDaniels. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Here's Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
He's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Bulls. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly, the pass to Prince. Beverly with the ball. Down low, taken away by Williams. For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by Beverly. And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Passes to Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Jake Layman comes in for Torian Prince. And it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively. Gotta love that.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Zach LaVine. Here's Caruso after the basket by Minnesota. To the inside. Misses the easy stuff. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Now here's Jones. Thompson with the bucket.
Tristan Thompson has worked so hard to develop on the offensive end. Not just a rebounder defender, gets into that catch-and-shoot game now.
Here's Noel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Lehman. Shakes him. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's White. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Noel. He gets it in there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reed. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 1.
All right,
and this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is White alongside LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Thompson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
LaVine's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards finds Reed. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Chicago. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Thompson for the triple. That shot, no good. Timberwolves trail. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
To the middle, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Pass to Caruso. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Troy Brown. And here are the Bulls now. A 3-ball. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And here in the second quarter of action with a hand of 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup. 2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Time out to the Bulls. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. That comes in for Alex Caruso. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Russell passes to Prince. Towns a screen on Williams. On deep, Prince buries the long-range jumper. Prince has gotten 5.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
And yes, it's good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
The pass to Bradley. Bradley a screen on Beverly. And White picks to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. That shot missing. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Russell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Inside. Towns, the pass to Russell. Clock at 4. Releases. And it's Towns missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Who wants the T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, the Liverpool.
Chicago making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. Here's Edwards. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jones sets the pick for LaVine. And the Bulls, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Edwards drives in. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline.
27.
Okay, David, much appreciated. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. Beasley is out there with Lehman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Williams finds ball. They grab their own miss. And here's LaVine. He's got 14. And again, no good by Chicago. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Reed, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Outside, Levine hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 17.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right, one of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player, but this guy's got big-time personality.
Levine gets the bucket.
Out of the last 5 days, how about all 5 from long range?
Timeout call for Minnesota. It's time for
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
90 seconds now into the second half. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels kicks to Russell. Here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got his first points in this one.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Williams sends a screen for Levine. No good from outside. To the left wing. Here's Russell with the 3. Ball with the rebound.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Outside, Russell feeds it to Prince. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown, again, Russell missing. The Bulls leading by 6. And so they foul intentionally. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. White, good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball coaches love to see.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Towns a screen on White. It's Russell with the drive.
2 minutes.
Here's Towns. The 3. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Towns. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
And there's the drive. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Here's Caruso, defended by Beverly. Oh, and here comes Prince, all alone. Towns, high post. That one a little long.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Brown outside. Kicks it out to Jones. He dishes it to Brown. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Minnesota now the other way. Prince outside, down low. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving in. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Oh, drew the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted via
The previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call standing was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Jake Lehman comes in for Torian Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. That one is off. Minnesota making a switch here. Noel's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Eric Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
And again, no good by Chicago. Timberwolves trail by 4 from outside the arc. To the lane. This is it to Reid. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Noel. Back to Reid. Shoots over Brown. Reid misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Caruso. Off target from three-point range. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Jones. Also Bradley out there. White is out there with Troy Brown. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off target had some space there after the little bump there. Levine way outside. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's McDaniel. Fires from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reid. Torian Prince comes in for Jake Lehman. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Russell in for Edwards. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Caruso's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Back to Russell. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to to the tin and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Chicago leading by 10. The three, Levine, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. And a healthy 60% tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. With three, Levine. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Towns, out left of the wing. Prince wide open. They get the rebound. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Three, Levine. And it's Russell with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10, and there's a foul. Down Alex Caruso. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Russell. Picked him clean.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Chicago.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Here's Caruso. Right the pass to Vucevic. White dishes to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Prince outside. Drains it from downtown.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Banked it in off the glass.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Smart against Levine. Smart with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Levine.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
And Boston has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Offensive rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Williams into the lane. That drops, and it comes off an assist from LaVine.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Driving to the basket. Here's Tice. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Ball passes to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Brown. Got a piece of it.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
To stop the run. And Brown with the layup. Brown's got 5 now.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Horford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Levine. The 3 ball. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brown. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Boston with a rebound. Smart outside. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Tice. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Here's Levine for 3. Tice grabs the miss.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And it's Brown off the drive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
His first personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. The Bulls with another miss. Into the lane, and the jam by Brown.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for... There's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's White in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
That's his first personal foul.
Boston trailing. Here's Cornett. Back to Smart. Down low.
Tristan Thompson, his wingspan bothering that shot.
Cornett can't hit. And here's Brown for three. Drains the triple. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boston shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. White drives in, out to the right wing. Here's Caruso, defended by Smart. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smart with the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
White, the pass to Thompson. Shakes him. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And stolen by Caruso. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. White finds Horford. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. When you get it done offensively and defensively, players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Brown passes to Thompson. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The powerful body of Thompson. Easily able to absorb contact and finish.
The drive by Smart. Here's Cornett. And he goes in for the dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Outside Jones. To the left side wing. Inside. Pass to Thompson. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
White for 3. Pure from 3-point range. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Cornett. uses the glass on the layup. Another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, BA, and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
Wants a free t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics answer.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
Make some noise.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Williams. White drives in. And he buries his first look.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
There's the drive. White, good. White's got 10 points in the game.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
White with it. 35 seconds left in the second. Here's Cornette. Just 3 to shoot. Bradley grabs the board. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. And he drives in.
Boston foul. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
After one for the Bulls.
It's both from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
White with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And Brown with the stuff.
Quick feet, quick hands. White makes a play on the ball and starts the fast break.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. It's the Bulls, up 9. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Cornette, covered by Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timeout called, the Celtics.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Substitution here for Boston. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics answers. Go ahead, fans. It's your Celtics victory. Thank you.
Ball off the drive, and the layup is good. Ball's got 5 now.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Crosses over, and the jam by Brown.
Just knifing his way way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tice. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tice has got his second bucket on the night.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Shot by Levine, no good. Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing. Pounded by Ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
Williams from long range. Boston with a rebound. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Horford, screen on Ball. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Thompson finds White. Back to Thompson. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. White with it. He's picked up by Tice. The kick out to White. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. It's Brown on the wing. This for the tie. Pritchard doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The drive by Brown. Pass to Bradley. Right side Brown. Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bradley's got his first points in this one.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Smart for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Brown drives in and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Tice finds Brown.
Bowles foul. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Horford, right side. They double team Horford to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The kick out to Williams. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Williams has got 5.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to end the run. And the finish inside by Tice.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball against Smart. Ball into the lane. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Smart grabs a miss. Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Jason Tatum, Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Here's Smart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach Levine. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Williams against White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
White against Ball. White, good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
To the paint, tipped. Here's Cornett, puts the move on, and he lays it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Chicago leading. Here's Levine. Here he goes. Tatum pulls it in.
Wow. Now that's kind of a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Williams with it. Working on Vucevic. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. On the wing to Rosen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
White, good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Pass to Vucevic. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Smart against DeRozan. Now here's Smart. Cornett. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown, he's checked in for Smart. For Boston, they've got 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Levine against Brown. On the take. To the inside. Here's Cornette. And he jams that one in.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in for ball. Here's Levine for 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bradley. And a nice finish on the layup.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Brown drives in. The kick out to White. Back to Brown. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Brown.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Going inside, here's DeRozan. Pass to Bradley. Here's Caruso. Back to Bradley. 4 on the clock. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by White. Caruso misses. Williams on the wing. Down inside. Defended by DeRozan.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's Tatum with the 3. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Here's Levine. And he buries it.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
DeRozan against Brown. Outside for Levine. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Pritchard. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
15 foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Grant Williams at the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. So it's the
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Now, what a slick play there. When Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket.
Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kept strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
Here's Beverly. Pass to Towns. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And it's Patrick Beverly with the 3.
And what confidence from Beverly squaring himself up as the pass was coming his way. So he was ready to fire.
It's Smart with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. First quarter, just over a minute played. Russell looking around. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Going inside, and finished off by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Towns sets the pick for Russell to the paint. It's rebounded by Tice.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Tatum on the wing. To the inside. More for double team. Knocked away. Now here's Beverly. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Brown. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Prince, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Inside. Here's Horford, the kick out to Tatum. Tice, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire on the catch.
Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. Hey, Kevin, that's what best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders. And not just a jump shooter. Russell is also very capable at getting it down the side.
And rejection by McDaniel. And stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. And Tice gets it to go.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves will take possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Man, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now, here is Russell. Shot clock at 5. Prince with a screen on Tatum. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Horford the pass to Brown. Driving inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Here's Smart after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Smart kicks to Tatum. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Tice. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Russell with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Oh, look at the accuracy of Russell's shot. Even from deeper range, it's right on the money.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Russell against Tatum. Russell passes to Towns. Out to Russell. With the drive. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under
certainly beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, look at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decide.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play on the court for Minnesota. We've got Beasley, Naz Reid out there with Lehman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2 guard. White dishes to Smart. There's the drive. Pass to Tice. No good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. It's stolen by Tice. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart misses. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards kicks to Reid. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I like this. Tatum is not settling. He puts the ball on the floor and uses his length to finish.
Here's Noel, guarded by Tatum. Out to Edwards, takes a 3. It's stolen by Tice. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish we could see why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Luke Cornett comes in for Daniel Tice. And Nick Stauskas is subbed in for Smart. Here's Lehman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks it out to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Back to Lehman. Over Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't see one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider Man up there in Utah. Take me down to Giannis and Milwaukee up to see Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. This is great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
The kick out to Tatum. 3-pointer. Reid with the rebound.
defensive breakdown. They can't capitalize. Should have hit that shot almost every time.
And that one is good by Beasley.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Stauskas, the pass to Tatum. They set the pick. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Cornette, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. A very smooth touch on the stroke.
Edwards drives in, got a piece of it. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Out to the right wing. For three, Stauskas hits the three-point bomb. Stauskas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Tatum down low. Goodbye, Beasley.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there, getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
Here's Edwards. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here for the Timberwolves. Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Tatum against Russell. Outside, Towns. And stolen by Tatum. Kicks it to Stauskas. Towns comes with a double team. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Russell against Tatum. Now the pass to McDaniels. Right wing. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after half. 32. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Your Timberwolves Denver.
Timberwolves trail by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
That one goes. Count it. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Brown dishes to Horford. Horford double team. Pocket 6. Tice passes to Horford. Over Prince. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
That shot wide open. Prince has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I mean, this is what you pay Russell to do. He can pass it as well as score it. He's really settled in as a decision.
Tice with the screen on Russell. Passes it to Tice. Back to Smart and stolen by Russell. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Timberwolves keep it alive. Prince kicks to McDaniels. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. From deep. Outside, Smart. Brown finds Tice. On the clock. Outside, Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3-5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Offensive rebound. Prince. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Smart.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Here's Tice. Nice move. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Towns high post. Beverly deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Brown. He kicks to Smart. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Horford double team. Tice passes to Horford. Back to Tice. Stolen by Beverly.
And, you know, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
For the lead, he'll kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Both teams will make substitutions. Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
such incredible house force center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And the turnover again by Boston. Timberwolves leading by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the third. The Timberwolves have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Cornette, guarded by Reed. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now in. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage of the
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've got Anthony Edwards. Layman is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Reed. Williams passes to Horford. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jake Raymond. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves.
Picked by Horford. White with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's White missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And that one's good. Russell.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
White drives in. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Outside Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Al Horford.
They want Horford touching the ball in the paint as much as possible. That's how confident they are in his skill to score.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
White dishes to Smart. Tatum with the screen on Russell. Smart passes to Tatum and stolen by Russell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Here's White, and he drives in, and White with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Celtics trail by 11. Smart passes to Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Smart. Got a piece of it. Headshot off. Prince with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. And he makes good on the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do on these drives. He's got handles. He can change direction. Very tough to defend.
And it's in there. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Sweet move. Yes, that goes in. Horford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
McDaniels dishes to Russell. Five on the clock to the paint. Times. Williams with the block. And here we go with Horford running up the court. Outside Williams. Back to Horford. Stolen by Beverly. Tatum against Russell. And the pass to Prince. Outside Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And good that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
And that's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Williams inside. Towns on him. It's good.
But sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Russell passes to Towns. From deep three-point range, that
Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got D'Angelo Russell. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Beverly in at the 2.
And that gets us rolling. Oof, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Ball. Russell with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Prince. Solid defense from Williams.
Well, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Timberwolves foul. Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And here's Minnesota now, down low. Here's Prince. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
One of the many skills that Towns brings every night is his offensive rebound.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DeRozan for 3, fires hitting the triple. While Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. He can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Levine against Beverly. The offensive rebound. Left side Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice little screen to roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Russell against Ball. Outside Russell to the middle. Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 6 points.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And they take the lead.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Russell. There's the drive, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Levine against Beverly. Oh my goodness! Disrespect.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Prince. Crafty move. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The shake. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Outside Russell. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
Maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Ball. Levine with it. Beverly defending. To halt the run. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 11 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Beverly into the lane. Now Russell, pounded by Ball. Russell against Ball. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So going to the free throw line is Russell off a quick dribble drive.
And both free throws good for Russell. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Back to Levine. Bradley sets a screen. The 3 is up. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And we've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And so Towns nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot off that time. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel out there with Edwards. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the 4 slot.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Layman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Timberwolves trail. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Outside Jones. Offensive rebound. And here's Brown for 3. Tries yet again. That's tipped. Reid with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Noel. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Inside. Here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 6. And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance. And when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Here's Edwards. The Bulls making their last shot. Clock at 6. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Thompson, that's good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player. That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Lehman. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots from the baseline. The ball's knocked loose. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Bradley. It's White with a drive. Back to Bradley. And no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Noel. Back to Edwards. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Caruso. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Beasley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
From deep. Drops in the 3. Jones has got 9 points in the quarter.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Noel drives in. Deflected. Second chance shot. Yep, that one's good. Noel's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. Beasley outside. Here's Reed, and there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
And he makes a first.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
And so he hits both. It's picked off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
DeRozan has a dynamic mid-range game. Whether he's wide open or being defended well, he can knock it down from there.
Here's Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the middle. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Now here's Towns. Nice move. Shoots over Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet, the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Here's Beverly. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Towns. Over Williams. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Beverly. He's got 12.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Russell against Ball. Russell pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's McDaniels. Towns a screen on Vucevic. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
Shot by Levine, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 14.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Beverly against Levine. Towns a screen on Levine. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting bucket.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And really a reflection of their superior effort level. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
All right, and make some noise.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Bradley sets a screen. Edwards against White. Jacks up a three. And it's Noel with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Edwards, here we go. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Malik Beasley, Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Layman in at the 4 spot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Minnesota with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reid.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
2 points. That one goes.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Layman. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Layman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Levine. Into the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
It's time for teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Back to Beverly. There's the drive. Tipped.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
On the wing to Rosen, guarded by Russell. Here's Levine for 3. That shot, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's McDaniels. He's covered by Levine. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped. Levine with a steal. Pass to Bradley. DeRozan outside. For three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beverly against ball. Beverly into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the basket by DeRozan.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Prince. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's ball. Following the score by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. That shot off. So
Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
It's Smart with the drive. Williams with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And here is Brown following Lonzo Ball's 3. Changes up. And the layup good by Brown.
How about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Vucevic finds Levine. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Horford no luck. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. For 3, Levine. Rebound, Boston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Levine. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's now 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Here's Levine. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Down low. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Levine. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
Here's Williams. He gets that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one drops for him.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
And that one, good. 50 seconds left in the first. Tice with the screen on ball. Brown the pass to Tice. The shake in the corner. Smart with it. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Levine, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Smart kicks to Tice. And again, Boston with the triple.
So far, both teams cheating them heads. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Levine for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Al Horford drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Fires from 14. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get wild here.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
They've got Smart. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Brown in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Derek White.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. White finds Jones. Offline with his 3. Boston trailing. Smart goes in. White left side. Drives to the hoop. Shakes him. And Jones sends it back. Tries again. And Tice finishes inside. Tice has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics. Thompson sets the pick for White to the inside. Thompson kicks to White. Thompson a screen on Smart. Back to White for 3. And he recovers it. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. Shots good. Brown making the play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's White on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
White, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul.
Well, Al Horford, one of the most respected veterans in this league. Why? Well, he's unselfish, and it's always about team first.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Smart.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
White the pass to Tatum. It's tipped. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Williams. And White kicks to Caruso. Going inside. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Shot from the low block. And that one goes long. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum passes to Cornett. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have boy, he plays bigger than it.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another defender.
Now here's White. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
White finds Thompson. And no good. White with the defensive effort. The kick out to Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's White, and Jones sends it back. They recover it. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
To the paint, there's Williams, and down it goes. Run through off a wonderful assist.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Brown's got the ball. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Cornette. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Offensive rebound. Back to White. From deep. And Thompson kicks to Caruso. Brown against Williams. 5 to shoot. The feed now to Thompson. Tries yet again. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top, up 2. And now let's catch up with David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing, guys, from Daniel Tice.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Bradley in at the pivot, handing the middle. And it's Tony Bradley with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brown is checked in for Jared White.
First 2 fouls. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Williams with the steal. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Williams. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Down low. Kicks it out to Bradley. Clock at 6. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense. And DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Chicago trailing here. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. For the lead, it's good from long range. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's Brown with the drive. It's stolen by Bradley. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Pass the ball. Williams with the block. Levine against Smart. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Ball no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. Slammed off, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Zach Levine.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Levine with it. He's got 5. Levine double team. Bradley kicks to Levine. Back to Bradley. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Celtics.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
There's a screen. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Cornett. Cornett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the layup falls. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. No good. Shot missing.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Down low, here's Cornett, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornett, and Nick Stauskas is subbed in for Smart. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. Troy Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is checked in for Levine, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams kicks to Tice. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Jones sets the pick for White to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
So smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brown finds Williams. Count that one.
Yeah, he earned that one. Taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them to keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Daniel Tice out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point. That's the Boston 5. White, good.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Caruso. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. Right side, Tatum. And the layup is good.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
A try by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And he tries.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Brown outside. Back to Vucevic. Puts the move on. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Picked by Horford. Here's White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And the Celtics making a change here. Stauskas is checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Williams is checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan comes in for Troy Brown. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
White goes in to the right side. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Shoots over DeRozan. A terrific move by Tatum to score. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. That 3 off the mark. Boston leading by 5. Right side, White. Down low from 13, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Bean passes to Vucevic. And slipped on by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan against White. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum in the charge. Look at the clock, a little over 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Counting good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago. Boston making some changes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Stauskas. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. The Bulls making a change here as well. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Bradley a screen on Horford. Here's Caruso. Got that one. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
Levine against Tatum. Levine gets to DeRozan. Levine a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pocket 2. DeRozan's shot is off. It's tipped. Back to Smart. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Jacks up a 3. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The drive-by ball. Levine feeling it out a bit to take the lead. They get it again. Out to DeRozan. Driving inside.
Drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it. Able to finish with force.
Time call here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Bradley, and denied. He sends it right up.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. It's good.
Between them, Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Oh, and Towns with the block. Intercepted. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels from long range gets the three to fall.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly against Brown. The kick out to Williams. Pass to White. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Russell.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
And not just the jump shooter, Russell is also very capable of getting it done inside. Browns break out more physically. It could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Now here's White to end the run. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
You can't go on the shooter. He's too good of a shooter. You play him tight. That triggers the drive. Playing him physical, sends him to the line, but he's improved as well.
Beverly against Brown to the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
White can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside. Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Horford, a screen on Russell. It's White with a drive. Blocked again!
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns! Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Russell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter.
Coming out of college, Tatum showed inconsistent intensity on defense, but he's made great strides in that area.
Brown finds Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out to Beverly. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brown passes to Tatum. An easy 2 on the layup. Tatum's got 6 points.
Once Tatum is around, the contact is over. Little room and all he needed to score.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Horford. Deflects the pass. Russell from outside. Offensive board. And it's powered home by Towns.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass. Recapturing possession so he can take it right back up.
White, the pass to Brown. Screen by Horford. The three. Brown can't hit. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
He struggles with his finishing sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
It's tipped.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. I mean, he's not a player you want to test too much.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart has got his first 2 points of the night.
I think a little bump is going to stop Marcus Smart. No way.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. The drive by Smart. And they pick up 2. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Noel, looking for his first basket still in this one. Out to Beasley. Back to Reed. Second chance effort. Williams grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Layman. It's Edwards on the wing. Here he goes. That one no good. Tice with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And an intentional foul right there. And Minnesota calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Your Timberwolves.
Some changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Layman. McDaniels comes in for Beasley. And it's Beverly in for Noel. Here's Brown. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Beverly finds Edwards. Going inside. Can't stop the run as that misses. Boston trailing. Brown inside. Beverly defending. Right wing. He buries it from 3.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Edwards, a pass to Beverly. Here's Prince. Tice defending. Prince down low. He's against Tice. Another shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Now here's Brown. Here's Williams. Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Edwards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Covered by Towns. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, Tice is terrific as the roller. Using his frame, bust up the defense and find a shot.
Towns on a screen. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The movement off the ball is good, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Smart passes to Tice. Knocks down the triple. Tice has got 5.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Russell, that's good.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Drive by Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brown's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. The shot by Towns, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Russell from outside. Knocks down the long J. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, I'm a big fan of Russell's fearless mentality. He go back and forth with opponents all game.
First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Outside Russell. To the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. That one on Tatum.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Tatum. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be right back after halftime for the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Carl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Malik Beasley, Jalen Noel out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Noel, hounded by Tatum. Noel drives in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Noel. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Mind the defense, he's unstoppable.
Here's Noel. Reed to screen on Tatum. Inside. Back to Noel. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Noel's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
On the take. From inside. The kick out to Edwards. And that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now. Outside White. Horford for 3. Counted from distance. Horford's got 5 points.
He has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Boston with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. And stolen by Edwards. Tipped. Driving to the basket. Pass to Beasley. Now here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. And he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Noel. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Horford for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Beverly. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. White drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
White for 3. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, man, tremendous pass by Russell. Great at whipping it around.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. Cornette with the bucket.
No hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert. Easy.
Russell against Tatum. Here's Prince. Beverly outside. Driving in. Back to Prince. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Cornette. Minnesota calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Beasley's checked in for Prince. And Minnesota calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moments that make the biggest difference.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Neesmith, he's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for White. Here's McDaniels. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown drives in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on Malik Beasley, and it's tied up with that one.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
High post Towns. Smart against Russell. Back to Towns. Russell up top. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Some impressive scoring and still...
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Oh, beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Celtics call right now. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So the Celtics 5 right now. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. And it's good. 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
A former #1 pick, Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Now here's Tatum. To take the lead. Russell with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns a screen on Horford. Russell into the lane. Towns passes to Russell. Back to Towns. Jacks up a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Fires the three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Here's Russell. Timeout called. The Timberwolves.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Towns covering. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Horford finds Smart. Doubled by Towns. Outside. Brown. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Smart. Horford, right side. Tice, right side. And they're pushing it up. McDaniels from long range. The shot no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's what I'm talking about. The emergence of Brown as the #1 scoring option has been fun to watch. He's earned a lot of trust from this coaching staff.
Here's Horford. The kick to Tatum. Driving inside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Brown against Russell. Pass to Towns. Tatum with the block.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for a coach.
Here's Prince, pounded by Tatum. Prince down low, pounded by Tatum. Back to Prince, just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
And Horford gets it to go.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
To the middle. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Russell. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They played an heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the skill.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Good awareness from Tice there. He spots a wide open shooter and gets him the rock.
Russell against Tatum. Now here's Russell. He takes it in. Pass to Towns. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Brown with the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Russell against Tatum. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Left side, Russell.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. It's not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
With the trades, controversy, everything that surrounded D'Angelo Russell. You might forget he made an all-star game and he was just 22.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie. Boy, what a game this has been.
And here's Brown for 3.